back, and welcome to episode number 14 of the Calgary Flames series. We are playing the Edmonton Oilers, the fun Battle of Alberta, in the first round of the playoffs here. Our goalie Yaroslav Askarov is going against Hugo Allenfeld. I have no idea what's going on with Twitch. I cannot update my schedule. It's very annoying. I might have to resort to screenshots and sending it again. I might have to be doing that again. I will try updating it probably after this one. I'm going to be doing the gaming schedule today as well, so I'll get that out there. But I will be back on this channel on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Wednesday with Detroit on 25. Thursday with Milwaukee, and Friday with Wisconsin, the Wisconsin Cougars. Yeah, let's jump right into the game against Edmonton. This is round one, game one. We are going up against Connor McDavid and Leon Draisaitl. So this is going to be a fun one. Round one, game one. Here we go.
It is time to drop the puck on the Stanley Cup playoffs here on EA Sports. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Reaches out and uses the stick. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Hurling on the wall, a shot! And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Edmonton's got it now. Calgary's got the puck. And he takes the dish. Calgary's gained possession. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Here's a shot, and that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Slides the puck over. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Here's a shot, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Moves it to Bouchard. The Oilers going to work on offense. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. And he takes the feed. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Oh, look at this. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Snagged with the glove by Askarov. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Works it across to Kostinski. Oh, what a save in front. Tries to get it to Schaefer. Here's a short pass to the bank. Sends it into the offensive zone. That knocks him off the puck. Takes a shot. Quick stop by on the felt. Slides it on over to Dellandrea. Quick feed to Lucius. Strong defensive effort. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Bourchot stick handling in his own zone. Oh, he caught him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And the puck's booted away. Scooped up along the wall by Greenway. Edmonton's moving it into the offensive end. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. They put the puck into the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Bjornfoot. Moves the puck to Kidney. There's a firm collision. Calgary's on the attack. Pinned up along the boards. And the puck's knocked loose. The Oilers have it against the wall. Now he slides it up to Chanot. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. The Flames will play it in their own end. Haynes scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Puts it on net. Reaches out with the trapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
And he moves it up to Haynes. Great pressure to force the turnover by LeBlanc. Shuts him down.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Well past the midway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. The Oilers move it in. Rocked them in the open ice. The Oilers will play it against the wall. Stones them in front.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. The Flames start with the puck in their own end. Solid hit on the play. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Oilers take possession off the faceoff. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Passes over to Dalton. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Coughs it up on the play. Great glove save by Askarov. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. Here in the later stages of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Calgary's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Haynes crosses the line and is on the attack. Receives the pass. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Edmonton's got possession here in their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Huge steal in his own end. Moves it to the offensive zone. Quick pass to Clapperton. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Too much traffic in the lane. Quick pass over to the bank. The Oilers gain possession. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Moves the puck. No room for that one to get through. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Gets the puck in deep. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Hayden. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. He grabs the puck here at the point. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Picks up the puck in his own end. Passes it over to Kostitsin. Handles the puck. The Oilers have it now. Through center. Dishes it to Greenway. Poked away at center by Bourgeau. Shot! There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us.
It's time for our hamburger bonanza. If the home team scores in the next 2 minutes, you can get a free hamburger courtesy of our league.
Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Edmonton's definitely outplayed their opponent in the opening frame, James. They battled, they worked, they were very aggressive on the puck, and they managed it. They own the possession time, but they need to execute. This is a scoreless game. They got to put them by the goaltender if they want to win.
The Flames get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Now a quick pass to Schaefer. Denies that opportunity. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Bouchard. Loose puck battle along the boards. And he takes a shot. Stops him with a glove. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Hayton's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Here he scores! And that's his first career playoff goal, and he'll take it.
He will, James, because the playoffs is just a different beast. It's not regular season anymore. You want to be an impact player. You want to make a difference, and he does tonight. Well, the team will take the lead after that power play goal, and the coaches smile behind the bench. I think he gave a little bit of a fist bump there as well, just recognizing the efforts of the unit.
Calgary's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
Well, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that 1-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
Slides the puck to Hayton. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. The Flames gain control of the puck. Calgary's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Great pass from off the right side. Takes the shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Scrum along the wall. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. And sends it just out of reach. Calgary's looking to break out. Poked away in the offensive end. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Denies it! He got on it! Oh, and another save!
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not 1, but 2 consecutive saves.
Oh, the boards and the glass rattled there on that hit.
Not just rattled, James. It is clearly broken, and the cleanup crew, they got some work to do.
Lots of time left in this period. Calgary's ahead 1-0. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Slides the cross-ice pass. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shot! Just wide! Denies him in front.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Flames have taken a 1-0 lead. Calgary's got it, and they're on the attack. Lets it fly, and that one's turned away. There's a chance in front, and that's intercepted. They've got numbers here. Shot. Oh, what a
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Oh, hit against the boards.
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
And he coughs it up with the pass.
The Oilers have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. And now he moves it quickly to Kostitsin. Oh, he'll feel that one. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive hits-up play to pick it off. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. A little pressure and goalie forces the turnover. The Oilers have been the busier team offensively with plenty of scoring chances, just no finish, and they trail here in period 2. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. Feeds it to Chanot. The Flames take possession here in the open ice. Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the pass. Here's a chance. And that's blocked in traffic. Calgary's grabbed a hold of the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Burgundy. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
And a great save. Sends the cross-ice pass. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Great poke check on the reach. Moves it to Bouchard. Drills him. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot.
I'm not sure if he was ready for that hit, James, because he went down in a hurry, and it was hard. Now he's laboring. He's really struggling to get back to the bench where the trainers are waiting for him.
The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Getting a little physical there with that collision. The Flames take it along the wall. The Oilers take possession in the neutral zone. Keeps possession. Big time stop. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after all that chaos.
Well, and this is a much-needed reset for his team after some sustained ozone pressure by the opponent.
Edmonton's got to find a way to break on through. They've had plenty of shots on net, and yet they trail here in period number 2. Taken along the wall by Schaefer. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Ceci. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Haynes takes the puck. Calgary's got it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Rubrowick. Feeds it down low. Effective use of the paddle on that one.
Oh, James, I just love how he created that scoring chance. I mean, he saw a little bit of ice, and he knew exactly how to take it because of his edge work and how his hands can keep up with his feet. He just couldn't finish.
The Oilers have had no shortage of opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. The Flames win the draw. Picked up along the wall by Hanola. Takes the feed. Uses the force on that hit. Jostling for the puck and it's knocked away. Kostitsin's got it now deep inside his own end. Down the left swing. They gain the zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Bjornfoot. And it's kicked away. Clopperton's got the puck now in his own end. And he's taken down, the official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the sentence.
Listen, it's a tight game. It's late in the period. You've taken a penalty. Now you got to stay in the present, stay in the moment, kill it off, and then you can reset in the intermission.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
Well, they earned this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
And he slides it quickly to Hayden. Edmonton's through center and now in the offensive end. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Passes it over. Picked up along the boards by Hayden. Quick feed to Edmonton. They move the puck out of harm's way. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Pokes it away in his own end. Calgary's got it in their own zone. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Looking to break out here on the power play. Gets it over to Bourgeau. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Second period nearly in the books here. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Here's a shot. Denies him in close.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Feeds it over. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear. They have done that here. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. The Oilers played along the wing. Sends the pass over. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Dished on over to Kidney. Winds up from the point. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next.
Savoie is out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We've just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Oh, a clutch save!
Kostitsyn's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Fires it into the offensive zone. The Oilers can't take advantage on the power play, and they remain a goal behind.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Slides it diagonally to McDavid.
Burgundy's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
From the left side, takes it at center. Makes his presence known on the ice. Moves it quickly over to Dalton. Quick shot, and he scores! It's in the back of the net, and it comes from an unlikely source because that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, he's been relentless, James, in this playoffs, and you know what? He's found a way to find the back of the net. That's going to be a huge confidence boost for himself and his teammates. You can certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He will be preaching good habits and details. He doesn't like it right now.
The Flames pick up right where they left off, and look at this, a quick goal here to go up in the third.
Yeah, and that's deflating for their opponent. You can see it in the body language, and that's also a signal to them that they need to continue to press, attack while they're down.
Knocks the puck loose. Moves it to the middle. Can't connect the play. Looks to set up at the point now. Denies him on the slobber. The Oilers work it through center. Fires it. Puck goes off the glove. Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Moves the puck across to Kidney. And some good footwork to kick it away. Lays the body. Ristolainen's got it in the defensive zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. The Flames take possession in the defensive end. Gains the zone. Slides it back to the blue line. Answers the call with a big save. The Flames have it against the wall. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a shot, and he comes up with the glove save. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Gustafsson. Puck grabbed by Hanola. Lowers the boom with that hit. Here we go, on-man rush. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Moves it on over to Ristolainen. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Askarov. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
And he slides it quickly to Clapperton. Sends a pass over. The Flames have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Handles the pass. They've got some momentum here. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Hayton's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save with the glove by Askarov. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Directs it on over to Dalton. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Over the line they come. The Flames gain possession along the wall. And they keep the pressure on. And a good solid hit on that play. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And it's a quick pass to Clapperton. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Grabs the puck in the slot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Burgundy's got the puck in his own zone. Pass across to Schaefer. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. The Flames gain the zone. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Dalton's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick. Calgary's done a great job in front of the goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds, and that goaltender sees absolutely everything that comes their way. Now they're protecting the shutout. Of course, that's a goaltender stat, but everyone should get the reward of that big fat zero.
More than half the period has expired. Calgary's got a 2-0 lead. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Askarov's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
And he takes the pass. Feeds the puck over to the rope. Edmonton's got the puck. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! And he catches that one with the glove. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. A critical draw here. The draw, they take possession. Great save by Askarov.
Man, he's just lethal from the point. I don't know where the coverage is. There's so much high ice available, and he walks into the point shot. It's a slapper. It is just a bomb, and the goaltender makes the save.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And he loses control here. Chase in front, and that's stopped. Looks to make a play over to Dellandrea. The Oilers take it along the wall. Takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Askarov. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Flames lead this one 2-0. Calgary's won the face-off deep in their own end. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Dishes it off. Takes the puck behind the net. The Flames have it from their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck.
Farabee's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Edmonton's trailing, that's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Big time stop there. The Flames gain control of the puck. Bouchard's exploring options with the puck. Now a quick pass to Bjornfoot. Hammers it, blocked in traffic. And look at this, all sorts of pressure here building. Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender is fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
The Oilers gain possession. Good battle along the boards for the puck. A shot at the empty net. A chance to ice it into the empty net. And into the wide open cage. It's an empty net goal.
And a sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance marker. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing. That's a strong effort all the way around. Stingy defensively at the end of the game, and they're able to get that empty netter. And it's the dying minutes here, James. It should seal the deal.
Edmonton's time is running out in this one to try to even things up. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but no finish tonight. Sneaks by the poke check. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. And we are all over with this one. You know, you can look at the stats and you can look at what the goaltender did tonight between the pipes, Cheryl, but this, to me, was a team effort.
Well, you can certainly see that they talked or discussed their structure in terms of how they were going to defend, James, pushing everything, deflecting it to the perimeter, and allowing the goaltender to see the puck. I mean, how critical is that? Yes, some 10-bell saves were made, and some timely ones at that. Pitching a shutout isn't easy, but everyone on this group played well.
Well, the game might be done, but these playoffs are far from over. We've got more playoff intensity just around the corner. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cybulski. Good night, and we'll see you next time. teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Still has possession. The Flames have it now. Poked away. Good read on the play there by the keeper. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. The Oilers win the draw on their own end. Picking up some steam at center ice. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. And he takes the feed. Sends it in on the attack. Scrum along the boards. Dalton's been slashed. Penalty coming up. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Nurse's two-handed chop is going to send him off to the box. The Flames will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
With a scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by one. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
Puck slid down the ice. Calgary's got possession of the puck. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
It almost looked as if he
Scores! On the power play, they strike!
Well, it's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? The way they're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static, there's a lot of motion, and they convert. You have to have a ton of confidence to be able to make this play, not just for the puck movement and the puck skills you have to have in tight quarters here, James, but also your awareness. You have to have patience with the puck to draw the coverage to you and then open up that lane for the goal. They score that power play goal, and you can see the coach behind the bench. His reaction shows that he is certainly thrilled with their performance out there. You know, it's all about execution on a power play. You put skilled players out there to deliver, and that's what they did. They delivered.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Scooped up along the wall by Ristolainen. Loses the coverage there. And that kick scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Ascarov's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Drives to the paint. Calgary's grabbed a hold of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Bjorkfoot. Fires it on net. And that one's turned aside. A chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Slides it across. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now.
Haynes knows he has a point streak going here, and when the puck's on your stick and you're feeling that confident, you direct everything to the net, and sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes it's just skill.
Calgary's taken possession in their own end. Good check, frees the puck up. And he hangs on to the puck. Sent into the offensive zone. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. The Flames gain possession in their own end. Here they come. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender getting getting a piece of that one. Centering feed, and he denies that great opportunity there. More than half the period left to play. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. Comes up with the stop. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And that one's stopped. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Here's a pass down low. On the attack along the boards. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And he takes the dish. How did he stop that one? Calgary's gained possession along the boards. Here's a chance behind the net. My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. Here's a pass to the half wall. And it's taken by the D. And there's a little physicality. Gains the zone from the right. Calgary's got the puck. Kostitsyn's got it into offensive territory. Moves it to the bank. Fantastic save! Headman pass.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Calgary's got the puck in their own end. And now he moves it to Hauser. Here's a shot. Oh, close save and a beauty. Here in the back half of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they win the draw on their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Lucius. The Oilers played along the boards. A chance in front! Tremendous stop with the blocker by Askarov.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Gives him nothing in front.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Officials are set. Players seem ready to get this thing back underway. The Oilers win the draw here in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Angles it over to Dellandrea.
Sometimes you can feel a momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little pop clock and they put it in. Man, James, he's the benefactor of a great passing play. I mean, incredible vision to be able to land that puck right on his stick. But then he's got to do something with it, right? He's got to read where the goaltender is, and he's got to hit the back of the net.
The Oilers have put themselves in the enviable position of playing with the lead, Cheryl.
You always rather be ahead, wouldn't you? It's the best place to be, but you want to extend that lead. You want to have an ability to play a little more comfortable, James. You got to stay aggressive, you got to manage the puck, and you got to look to attack the net.
Oh, had his head down in the corner and got rocked. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Turned aside with the glove by Askarov. Past the halfway mark of this period, Edmonton's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Here's a short pass to Farabee. Grabs control of it at the point. Here scores! What a finish on the play!
I love the way the shooter gets lost in the coverage and really quiet in the weeds of the ice here, James. As the puck's below the goal line, you can see him moving to make himself available. And right when the time is right, that distribution comes right to him. Puck on his stick. He lets it go for the tally.
Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. The Flames take control of the faceoff. Slides the puck over. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Great save by the goaltender. Just real smart positioning on that one.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
And he loses control of the puck. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Oh, on a denial by a steer-off.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It was the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Made the stop on the play. Oh, he rocked him!
Oh, that's got to feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his chest.
Sends it quickly to Burgundy. He carries the puck up along the wing. And he takes the feed. And that doesn't reach the net. Quick feed to Dellandrea. Shot! Stops that one. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we are all tied up in this one. Spalling's running off the faceoff. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They go on the attack through center. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Receives the pass. Inside the offensive zone. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner.
Looking for the latest news, scores, and statistics? Check out our team website for video highlights, player features, and great merchandise from our online store.
Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Moves it quickly over to Nurse. Sends it to the middle, and that doesn't connect. And somehow he hangs on.
McDavid's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's all tied up. Calgary's got it, and they're on the attack. Oh, what a stop on the play. Shuts them down.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. Calgary's won the faceoff. Quick pass to Burgundy. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Here's a chance, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Loses his balance on the play. Huge steal in his own end. Edmonton's in on the offensive attack now. Moves the puck. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
It's amazing to me Yeah, he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Denies him! The Oilers take possession on the faceoff. Passes it over. And he makes the save. Calgary's got control of the puck. Kostitsyn's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Broken up by Iorio. The Oilers have it now. And he slides it quickly to Chanot. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. Gets the puck in deep. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, gets a blocker on it to turn it away. Through pass ahead. Moves it to Schaefer. He got all of that one. Here they come on the attack. Spectacular save on the play. Sends it over to Clapperton. The Oilers carried along the wall. Too much congestion in front. Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. Passes it to Soderstrom. Here's a short pass to Dalton. Takes a shot. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Back to the point it goes. And he keeps possession. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Quick pass across to Dalton. Handles the puck. Goalie with the stop.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Centering field! And that's stopped! And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. Here we go, puck's in deep. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. With some open space at center. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Uses the boards with the bank pass. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Hayden. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, great poke save by the Tendy. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Edmonton's got it in the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. With possession along the wall. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh, what a stop by Askarov.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. And now he moves it quickly to Greenway. Shot! And it's turned aside by Askarov. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Flames get a hold of the puck on their own end. Takes the pass. And he's knocked off the puck there. Tosses it on to Clapperton. There's a solid collision. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Askarov. Here in the late goings of the period, We got a tie game. Calgary's won the face-off deep in their own end. Moves it over to Burgundy. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Moves it quickly over to Dalton. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity. Well, great placement, but he had to get the one-timer off quickly, James, because he didn't have much time and space in that net front area. You know that they're going to close quickly on you when you find that that puck comes across.
The Flames are in the driver's seat now with that one-goal lead, and timing, Cheryl, late here in this period. That's huge.
That's a huge booster for them, James, not only in terms of their confidence, but also the recognition of where they are heading into the intermission. Now it's about staying aggressive, but managing the puck. They need good blue line decisions.
Sends it in front, and it's blocked. Takes the feed. And that's knocked away by Lucius. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Nurse. Oh, what a save in front.
Ascarov's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Heidola's got it in the defensive end. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Takes it to the front. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Late goings of this period. The Flames have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. And they take possession. Nice job tangling them up on the draw. Askarov's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Second period nearly in the books here. Shot! Blocked in traffic. Takes the feed at the back end. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Looks to pass it to Bjornfoot. Moves it to Peacher. A chance from along the wall. Askarov's going to hang on for a whistle. Edmonton's had a lot of good looks offensively, but they have run into one hot goaltender, which is why they trail late in this second. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere.
Listen up, fans. For tonight only, all team jerseys are 15% off regular price with the presentation of your ticket stub. Get yours before they're all gone.
Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Here we go. Period number 3. It's win or go home time now. Back to the blue line. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Burgundy's carrying it ahead. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Good stand-up hit. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Clapperton's got it against the boards. Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out. Pushes it across to Dalton. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And they'll dump it in. The Oilers have it against the wall. And now he passes up to Clapperton. The Flames pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Goes right to the crease. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Lots of time left in this period. Just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. The Oilers come up with the defensive zone draw. Moves it over to Hayden. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Taken along the wall by Schaefer. Here's a short pass to Haynes. The Flames will play it from the corner. From the place 99 made famous. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. The Oilers move to the offensive zone. Centering feed! And that goes off a stick. Puts it on net from the point. And that goes off a player in front. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. And loses possession after a solid hit. Sends the pass over. Takes the feed. Pass back to the point. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Big time stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Flames are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Bourchot's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Dishes it to Lebois. Takes a whack but still hangs on. The Flames have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Pinned up along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to LeBanc. And now he angles it across to Kostitsin. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Moves it quickly over to Kostitsin. Across the line down the left wall. Feeds it over. Taken by Chanot. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Farabee stick handling in his own zone. Sends a pass over. Oh, a clutch save! Centering feed! Off the pipe! Into the corner now. Sends it in front! Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Quick pass to Beecher. Turns him away! Askarov's got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
Well, he's been shelled, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he elects to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on for the whistle.
And that caroms off a body in traffic. Handles the pass. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Oh, great read on the play. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Sends it across the ice. Tries to get it over to Dalton. Great reach with the poke check. Takes the feed at the point. Denies him on the play.
How many times have we seen this topper from the point, James? I mean, all of the coverage is sagging. He reads it and walks into it, but the goaltender makes the save.
And he takes the pass. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Great defensive effort with the stick. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck picked up by Edvinson. Nice zone entry from the middle. Picked up along the wall by Edvinson. Moves it to Lucius. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck. Hayden's taking it from his own end.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Made the stop on the play. Here's a short pass to Bjornfoot. Solid hit on the play. And oh, a save on the play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Dishes it off. And they score!
Well, it's outstanding to stay in this game, James. I mean, it's all about the ups and downs and weathering the storm. They've done everything in this one, and they find themselves clawing their way back to evens. Man, this game is highly entertaining. So much speed. catch the coverage off guard, and then they're able to score off the rush. Unbelievable play.
Edmonton's leveled the playing field with that big-time goal here in the third.
And usually at the late stages of a game like this, when it's tied, the victor is the one that goes for it and knows that they have to find a way to execute. If you're too worried about making a mistake, you're going to sit back and you're going to have the game taken to you.
He was locked in there. LaBrosse blunting the puck. Moves it to Greenway. Fires it. There's a save by Ascara. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Edmonton's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Scores! And with that, I believe that's his first career playoff goal.
It is, James, and it's going to feel pretty good because there's a lot of question marks around players who can't get it done in the playoffs, and he finds the back of the net. That's going to give him a big confidence boost to send him through the next game. Every play matters in the playoffs, and that go-ahead goal in the third period is certainly something that the coach is reacting about. I mean, you can feel the adrenaline just surging through him, and he's transferring that energy throughout his entire bench.
The Oilers with a huge goal here in this third period. Now buckle up, and can they hang on?
Oh, I think it's more than hanging on, James. They got to continue to attack, and they've got to manage the puck. I mean, yes, it's the third period. There's a lot of runway left here. It's only a one-goal game.
Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Quick feed to LeBrosse. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, he got all that. What a save by Ascara. Denies him again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Calgary's got possession of the puck. Rubrowic's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the pass from the left wing. Moves it quickly over Diorio. Edmonton's on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Chanot. Fantastic save!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Oilers are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Calgary's got possession here in their own end. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game. They scored earlier on the power play, James, and it was simple, but it was effective. Why? Because they know the personnel and they know the strengths of their team. And guess what? It's all on the blue line and the way they shoot the puck. And it is hard and it is heavy, but it's about getting the screen in front. Whether it's a flash screen, whether it's a double stack, doesn't matter. They just got to get there and take away the eyes of the goaltender.
Picked off! Scores! And that's his first goal of the postseason ever. And he'll take it.
It's much needed too, James. You get to the playoffs, you want to make sure that your teammates have trust in you and you have trust in yourself because you want to be an impact player. That's a nice start. Well, they have a numerical advantage with the goaltender out, and it's all about numbers now, James. It's about outnumbering your opponent all over the ice, finding the seams, and then really pressing and being urgent in and around the paint. That late-tying goal in the third period will certainly rev this team up, but when you have a look at the coach, you can't help but be amped. I mean, he is just fired up behind the bench. He recognizes the importance of that tally.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. McDavid's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. And he sidesteps the check there. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Edmonton's looking to break out. Picked up along the boards by McDavid. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. And he takes the feed. There's the buzzer, and that means drama looms with overtime, and it's coming up in just a matter of moments.
If you are the holder of the winning ticket, please take it to our customer service kiosk in section 144 on the concourse.
The moment of truth has arrived. Overtime is set to go. All right, get your sudden death OT pools going. Get your social media predictions. Overtime is underway, people. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Takes that pass back at the point. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. The Flames gain possession in their own end. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. And he's able to handle that one. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. The Oilers win it. Quick pass to Bouchard.
On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well, and the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
And here they come back out to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete. You come back on the ice to salute the fans for cheering you on throughout the game. Just a fun night all the way around.
Ain't no party like a victory party. Well, that brings the night to an end, and we will say goodbye here from Rinkside from all of us here at EA Sports. My name is James Cybulski. I gotta get to bed. See ya. Hi, it's James Cybulski for EA Sports. Welcome to game number 3 of what has already been a great series. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. Oh, what a chance in the slot. Put it wide.
Well, a golden opportunity, James, and playing from the middle of the ice is exactly what you want, but he just misses.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. From his own end, he picks up the puck. The Oilers are across the line and into the offensive end. Picks off the feed. Moves it to Clopperton. McDavid's got it along the wing. And he can't hang on after that hit. And he takes the dish. Oh, what a save by Olnefelt. Pass to Nurse. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a shot. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Dalton's picking up steam. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Dellandrea. Bank pass feed. Can't maintain possession. Quick feed to Lucius. And he makes the save. From behind his own cage, he grabs the puck. And it's a quick pass to Peters. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Haynes. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Tries to feed it over to Lucius. Big save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Across the line and on the attack. Maintains control of the puck. Feeds it over to Bourgeau. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Shot! Oh, what a save by Askarov! And he sends it across to Hanzek. Slides the puck over. Sends the pass in front. And that's blocked in front. In close. Nice save from point-blank range.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Edmonton's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Scores!
This is a primetime example of why you work on face-offs so often in practice, because when you start with possession, you get scoring chances. And when you get scoring chances, this is exactly what happens. You put it in.
The Oilers are first to light the lamp tonight, and let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back-and-forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. The Flames take possession in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Shot!
I love this snapshot from in tight, James, that beats the goaltender. But how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Edmonton's won the draw in the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Beecher. Calgary's got the puck. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Knocked away with the stick by Kidney. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Slides the puck across. Great reach with the poke check. Here's a chance on the attack. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Decides to go to the backhand. And a great save. Oh, what another stop. More than half the period has expired. It's all tied up. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Lucius is slashed, penalty coming up. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
He's going to get the slashing call, and the officials are really trying to crack down on these types of plays because they can be dangerous. He's going to get the 2-minute minor.
And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
And they clear that puck. Grabbed along the boards by Dalton. And he elects to play the puck. Edmonton's moving it into the offensive end. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Jukin and jiving and shakes off the check. Denies him!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Edmonton's playing it through the neutral zone. A chance on the rush here. Oh, fantastic save, and crushes the rush. Taken along the wall by Honzek. Here's a blast. That's blocked. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. The Flames win the defensive zone face-off. And the puck leaves the zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. Now over to Bourgeau. Plays the puck up ahead. Pad save with ease. Well past the midway mark of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Oh, just a textbook hit. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Oilers gain possession. Into the offensive end now. Takes a shot. Oh, and a great save by Askarov. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Picked up along the wall by Soderstrom. Clearing attempt. Gets it out of his own end. Works it across to Greenway. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over.
Peters' penalty has almost expired.
Here's a chance to the middle. And he opts to backtrack here at the play. Both teams are now back to even. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Oilers seize the moment and grab that all-important go-ahead goal up by 1 here in the back half of the first.
Well, this is an earned lead, James, is that they've been first on the puck. They've been quick to it. They've dominated in terms of shots on net, and they found the back of the net. Now they can play with a different air of confidence and hopefully ride out to first and continue to hold the lead.
Moves it quickly over to LeBlanc. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Up the puck here. Calgary's in transition. Fires it into the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Clapperton's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Dumps it in. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Schaefer. Good solid check and he loses control of it. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Dellandrea. Tries to get the puck over to Hayden. Calgary's gained possession. Poked away in the offensive zone by Hayden. And he passes it up ahead to Spaulding. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Edmonton's crossed the line and on the attack. He got all of that hit. Quick pass to Spaulding. attacking area from the left side. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Moves it to Hayden. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. And some textbook body contact there. Oh, fantastic stop there. The Flames take it across the line. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time.
Present your ticket stub from tonight's game and receive up to 10% off of your meal at Bunsville Burgers Family Restaurants.
Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Flames didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
And that one's denied. Long pass into the neutral zone. Slides it over with pace to Clapperton. Receives the pass. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. The Flames have it now. Throws it in. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to McDavid. That's moved up ahead. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a goal!
Well, just a blistering one-timer shot from that high slot area that beats the goaltender here, James. But how does he get lost in coverage in that area? You can certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He will be preaching good habits and details. He doesn't like it right now.
Edmonton's extended the lead to 2.
Well, James, it's exactly where you want to be. You have a 2-goal cushion here, but you also know that your opponent's going to start pressing. There's a lot of game left here, and if they get within 1, they'll be within striking distance.
Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Shakes off the coverage. Reaches out and uses the stick. The Oilers take it across the blue line. Makes the save with the trapper.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Edmonton's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Lucius won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Big time stop there.
Ascarov's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
The Oilers get a hold of it. The Flames look to start the transition game. Quick feed to Spalling. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Big hit along the boards.
He was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close, and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Big time stop by Ascarov.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Fires it on net. He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play. Moves it quickly over to Ceci. Solid check to slow him down. Picked up along the boards by LeBanc. Along the half wall with the puck. And that pass is redirected. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Oilers are up 3-1. Edmonton's won the face-off deep in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. What a steal in his own end. There's an yeah, you can see this one coming, Cheryl.
Yeah, and you hate to see this, James. A player down, never the look you want, but you also know that it has to be responded for. There has to be action when a guy's on the ice.
Down to the ice they go, and that was spirited.
It is spirited, and it's expected, James. I mean, there's no love lost between these two teams. This is exactly what I thought would happen. They make their way over to the penalty box, still chirping one another. You can see that it was testy out there, but they'll go back to the box, and they'll sit for 5.
Well, it looks as though the tensions have finally simmered, and we're ready to get back to what we actually came here in the first place for. Hockey! And off the draw, they'll take possession. Moves the puck. The Flames play it along the wing. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Jeannot's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Hayden. With the blast! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. The Oilers take it along the wall. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there!
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Edmonton's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Unloads a shot! Scores! And that's his first career playoff goal, and he'll take it.
He will, James, because the playoffs is just a different beast. It's not regular season anymore. You want to be an impact player. You want to make a difference, and he does tonight.
Edmonton's had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you get up in a game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1 right through line 4. They've been a wave tonight.
And he slides it quickly to Clapperton. Puts it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Takes the bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Good use of the body on the play. Handles the puck. They've got numbers here. The Oilers gain control of it. Moves the puck over to Bouchard. Broken up at center. And he's ridden off the puck. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Great pressure with the stick. Quick pass to Bouchard. Takes control of the puck. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. The Oilers take it along the wall. Here's a shot! Turned aside with the glove by Askarov. Edmonton's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, and a heads-up play to poke it away. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Edmonton's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Bourchot's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Lets it go, and he catches that one with the glove. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Past the midway mark of the frame, 4-1 is where we sit. A pretty one-sided affair. Calgary's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Takes the pass. From the point, they take control of it. Bjorkfoot's got the puck in his own zone. Calgary's got possession of the puck. And here's the pass to Haynes. Takes the feed.
Edmonton's had a tremendous game so far, James. They've owned puck possession. They've been dominant in the offensive zone, and they're not afraid to attack the net. It's a lot of fun when you can play this way.
Tries to get the puck to LeBanc. Excellent stick work on the play. Sends the pass over. Smart defensive play there. The Flames get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Soderstrom. Dumps it in. The Oilers have it from their own end. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Takes the feed. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Calgary's got it in their own zone.
Change up, change up.
Shot! Oh, and that's just wide. A beautiful opportunity right in front.
Well, a grade A opportunity because you pay the price to get to the middle of the ice. And he just puts that one just a tad wide.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Here's a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. The Flames looking against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Bouchard. Rocked him in the open ice. Handles the pass from the right wing. Great poke check on the reach. Quick feed to McDavid. And he coughs it up with the pass. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments.
Hey kids, don't forget if you're a member of our rookie team, you'll have the opportunity to have a couple of our players sign autographs after the game.
Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the 3rd. Let's see if anything changes. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Oilers have been terrific tonight, and through 40 minutes of play, they hold a comfortable lead, and this is a great position for a coach and their staff to be in, where they can look down their bench and say, listen, we have to utilize our lineup here, all 4 lines, versatility, get them out there and rest up players for the next game.
Sends a pass over. Handles the pass. Slides it across. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Slides it quickly to Dalton. In all alone on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Oh, what a score! No, he saved it. Oh, wow.
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Wow, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And, man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Lucius. That knocks him off the puck. Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. Lays the body into that play. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. The Flames take possession in the defensive end. Slides the puck to Schaefer. Feeds it on over to Peters. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Picks up the puck in his own end. Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. Broken up at center by Bourgeau. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Dumps it into the ozone. Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. Takes the shot.
Well, it's important to manage the expectation and the nerves when you're a rookie, and that goal is going to do nothing but give him confidence.
The Flames haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They've got to find a way to get some chances.
Calgary's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Moves it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Puck scooped up by Ceci. Sends it over to Greenway. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Takes a bump but hangs on. The Flames will play it from the defensive zone. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. They go on the attack from the left side. Trying to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Centering pass in front. Couldn't complete the pass.
Beecher's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Calgary's got control of the puck, and it's kicked away. And he takes the pass. Rocks him on the play. And now he moves it quickly to Bjornfoot. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. And some good footwork to kick it away. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck.
The Oilers' top line is on the ice, and they've been the best on the ice tonight for their team, and they've contributed, and they found a way to get their team in the lead.
And that's knocked away by McDavid. Quick pass to Dalton. Odd man rush. Huge play.
I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush. James really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way. The coach liked what he saw on that last goal, and it's been the comeback trail here, and he's eliciting some emotion, positive body language, and he's giving feedback up and down the bench.
The Flames find exactly what they were looking for, a goal here late in the third.
And this is why your big players, your star players, get paid the big bucks to deliver at the end of the game, and this is going to be a nail-biter, James, as we can feel the energy on both sides.
On the attack along the boards. And he takes the feed. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Takes a shot. That's not going to fool him. Up along the wing.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
The Flames will play it in their own end. Puck dumped in. Moves it to Bouchard. And he takes the dish. They've got numbers. Shot. And the save. Ascarov's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Calgary's trailing by 1. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Carries it in. And he slides it quickly to Iorio. Oh, and there's a great save. He scores! Talk about staying with the play as he puts in his own rebound.
This is a pounder goal if I ever scored one, but I love his ability to drive, and he gets the original shot off. This is imposing your will on the opponent, just blasting through everyone, getting your own rebound to get the goal. Well, the key to passing is also knowing the receiver, and he has an uncanny ability to know exactly who he's passing to and the wheelhouse, where they're played, and how they're going to get it off effectively. I mean, he's incredible when it comes to distribution.
Islanders haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Calgary's won the draw in the neutral zone. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Slides it diagonally to Redrow. Slides the puck over. Shot! Denies him with a save! Both teams readying here for the face-off. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Backhander in front! Big-time save by Alderfeldt! Here's a short pass to Burgundy. Huge steal in his own end. Shakes off the a chance to end it, and it goes wide. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Scores into the empty net. Pounder, I feel like you must have had a few empty netters in your day.
Oh, yeah, the start on the back end, I didn't have hands, so when I scored one, listen, I celebrated. I was down and out, fist pumping everywhere, even when it was the empty net. You can see the emotion on everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in. That's an insurance marker, and that's going to be the game.
Edmonton's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. The Flames take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
And that's deflected off someone in front. Delayed penalty. Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses, and man, do they take advantage. Well, the goalie's dropping to the butterfly because he can't see the puck. I mean, they work on tracking exercises all the time, but you can't see it when you got bodies in front of you. So this is a smart shot that makes its way to the back of the net. Well, yet another goal against, and I mean, it just keeps going down. It is a slide right now, and it's just about poor habits and attention to detail. And the coach is frustrated and angry behind the bench right now, just looking at everyone. He's not even sure who he can put out there.
Edmonton's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Iorio's got it in the defensive end. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Passes the puck over to Ceci. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. The Flames gain possession in their own end. Picks off the pass. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. A complete team effort tonight, and as a result, Cheryl, they've gone up in the series.
Yeah, it's got to feel good to go up in the series and have a leg up on your opponent. Now it's about continuing to do exactly what got you into this position. Continue with the good habits and continue to press.
Well, that'll do it for tonight's postseason action, but the playoffs roll on, and we will see you at the next game. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Good night. can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. Dumps the puck in. The Oilers gain control of the puck. And it's a quick pass to McDavid. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Here's a chance, and that's broken up. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Puck grab by Nurse. Slides it over to Draisaitl. Edmonton's got it into the offensive zone. And the puck's kicked free. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Into the offensive zone. Puck sent over to Edmonton. Poked away in the defensive end. Gains the zone on the left wing. Takes a hit but still hangs on to the puck. Quick pass to Haynes. Edmonton's got the puck. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Offside the call, will get a reset. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Calgary's won it. Slides the puck across to Schaefer. Grabs control of it at the point. Drives to the paint. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. Great save by the goaltender on that one. And he takes the feed. Here's an odd man rush. Quick shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time he bails his team out.
Still lots of time left in the period. The game is still scoreless. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Uses the force on that hit. Angles it over to Greenway. Receives the pass. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Devastating hit, and what a jolt of energy for the bench, too. Slides the puck across to Greenway. Great reach with the poke check by Farabee. Quick feed to Soderstrom. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Moves it quickly over to Greenway. Feeds the puck across to Dellandrea. Takes the pass. Here he is in close. Oh, denied on the play. Wow!
Oh, it's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Puts it in deep. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Scrum along the wall. Calgary's looking to break out. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Past the halfway mark of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. The Oilers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Keeps a hold of the puck. From center, they get into the attacking area. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. What a steal in his own end. The Oilers played along the boards. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Slides it across to Ristolainen. Calgary's got possession of the puck. Now a quick pass to Kostitsyn. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Sends it in deep. The Oilers have it now. Bouchard stick handling in his own zone. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. Great read to break up the play. Hooks it away here in the neutral zone. Long pass across the ice. The Flames play it along the boards. Sends it into the offensive zone. Moves the puck. Tosses it to Draisaitl. Calgary's grabbed a hold of the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. Haynes carries the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's blocked. To the front. Big time stop. Scores! They saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
Well, put on your work boots because this is a blue-collar goal, James, and they don't ask how, they just ask if it went in. He finds the puck on his stick because of a rebound that he tracks down and buries.
Calgary's forecheck finally breaks through as they get on the board here late in the first.
Good teams find ways to be successful, and they do just that. And they've been clawing their way through to the offensive end all game long, and they finally get rewarded.
Taken by Bjorkfoot. Oh, smart heads-up read. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. And that pass goes off a stick. Puck moved over to Ristolainen. Nice connection on the cross-ice pass. Quick pass to Bjorkfoot. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Flames carry it along the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Sidesteps the check. Shuts him down. Passes it over.
Lorentz is really showing his nose for the net and his tenacity around the puck. He stumbles and he's off balance. Listen, the puck is not in the perfect position to shoot, but he manages to corral it and still get it to the net. These are the types of efforts it takes to win big games.
Good hit. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Moves it to Dellandrea. Shot! Scores! They tied it up! And we are back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. Well, anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
Here in the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. That's one way to take possession with both centers tied up there in that scrum. And the puck's booted away. And that's picked off. Greenway's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner.
Are you looking for information on the stars of tomorrow today? Check out page 21 of the program or our website for profiles on farm team members on the verge of making it to the big league.
And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Been a fun one so far, neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Edmonton's got to find their legs, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. The minority of shots, and really it's their goaltender that's kept them in this one. It's a tie game.
And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. Poked away at center by Bouchard. Handles the puck. There's another for the hit parade. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Looks to get the puck over to Draisaitl. Feeds it over. How did he stop that one?
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. It's a 2-on-1. Shoots. Oh, it's stopped. Oh, my goodness, what a save. Oh, and it's another save on the play. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. That's gloved by Askarov. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Dishes it off. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. Gains the zone along the right wall. And he loses control here. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Edmonton's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Hard hit frees up the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Honzek. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Clapperton's last play was impressive, James. I mean, he's falling. He's almost on one foot. Incredible balance, but more importantly, the awareness.
And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Calgary's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by one.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Pokes the puck away. And now it's over to Dellandrea. Here's a shot. Can't get it to go. Askarov's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Center's jammed up, and the winger grabs the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Farabee, and uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Stretch pass. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play, and comes up with the puck. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Slides it across. Good save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Flames are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Edmonton's won the defensive zone draw. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to McDavid. Shot! Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Askarov. The Flames win the draw. Coughs it up on the play. Puck battle along the boards. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, a clutch save! Scores! And we are tied New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. And now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Flames win the faceoff. Sends the pass over. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Savoie is so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
From the neutral zone now. Takes a shot, and he easily stops that one. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Calgary's going to start with the puck in their own end. Through center. Fires it on net. Glove save and an easy one at that. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Gets the puck over to Hayden. The Oilers are on the attack. They put the puck into the offensive end. Takes the feed. Nice zone entry from the left. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Penalty coming up here. Hayden's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Boucher's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. And they send it down the ice. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he moves it to Dalton. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Passes out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Quick feed to Lavoie. And now he angles it across to Bouchard. Here's a shot. Makes the save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Dellandrea is ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Oilers take possession off the faceoff. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. The Oilers have possession shorthanded. Good check, frees the puck up. Quick pass across to Clapperton. And he comes up with the glove save. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the faceoff. Off the draw, they take possession. Here's a chance to move the puck outside the zone. And they get it out. And he loses control of the puck. Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Oh, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Sheriff.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Draisaitl's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Gets it out of his own end.
to it. Well, that goal just beats the goaltender clean, doesn't it, James? I mean, he has all the time in the world to walk into this shot. With the stick technology today, if he gets all the power into that stick and down onto the puck, you're going to be in trouble. They score that power play goal, and you can see the coach behind the bench's reaction shows that he is certainly thrilled with their performance out there. You know, it's all about execution on a power play. You put skilled players out there to deliver, and that's what they did. They delivered.
Late goings of this period. The Flames are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Edmonton's won the draw. With possession along the wall. Sends the pass in front. And that's stopped. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Edmonton's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Takes a shot. Makes the glove stop. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Oilers come up with a defensive zone draw. Takes the cross-ice pass. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Shot! And he stamps that one with the glove. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. And they continue to apply pressure here. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Shot! Great save by on the felt! We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. In the final moments of this period, the Flames have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. There's a collision with some authority. Quick pass to McDavid. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Savoie. Hammers him into the boards. The Flames gain control of the puck against the wall. Gets the puck in deep. Sends a pass over. Moves it to Hayden. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves.
5 seconds and he makes the save. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up.
Hey fans, now is the time to pick up your team calendars. You can pick them up at kiosk 144 on the lower level.
The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Edmonton's trailing in the game here in the third period, James, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort or not buying into the game plan. I feel like they've been urgent, they've been skating well, and of course they've dominated possession time. It's just a matter of having it translate to offense on the scoreboard.
Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. Just when you think that there's no ice or lanes available, he finds one, James. He finds one because he's got the vision. He's thinking one step ahead of everyone. And then he has the skill set to make sure it's on the tape, on the money, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Jones, quick stick, lands on the puck here at center. Here's a chance! Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Calgary's won the draw. He tips it.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Calgary's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you get the moment and take advantage of it.
Puck picked up by Edmonton. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. The Flames win the draw.
The coach and team reminding each other that...
Here we go, 2-on-1. Across the line. Let's it go. Oh, what a stop shot down that rush. Wow. The Oilers going to work on offense. Oh, look at that. Lots of time left in this period. Calgary's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Flames have it from their own end. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Nurse. Calgary's got possession here in the offensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a short pass to Kostitsin. The Oilers gain control of the puck. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Tries to feed it over to Greenway. Quick shot! Oh, a true warrior to block that. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. More than half the period left to play. Calgary's got a one-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. The Oilers win it in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. Fires it!
Draisaitl's back in the lineup after nursing his injury, and sometimes it can be frustrating and you can feel a little slow to start, but he creates some offense right off the hop.
That's Sutter Ice now. He grabs the puck. Grabbed along the board by Bjorkwood. Pokes it away in his own end. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Across the line from center. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop by Oldenfeld. Quick pass over to Clapperton. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Keeps possession. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Passes it over. Handles the pass. And he's got the answer for that one. Ascarov's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been one of their best players all night. A reason why they're leading here in the third, James. But it's not just about the save. It's about managing the puck and making the decisions when to hold on.
Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And a great save! Edmonton's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Works it across to Edmonton. And that's intercepted by Lavoie. Fires it into the offensive zone. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Quick feed to Iorio. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Calgary's looking to break out. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Lavoie. Moves it quickly over to Ceci. The Flames gain possession. Quick pass to Schaefer. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. Feeds it up ahead. Farabee's got it against the boards. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Flames have just had a little more offense than their opponents tonight. They lead at 4-3. What a steal in his own end. And now it's grabbed by Schaefer. And it's a quick pass to Lorentz. Loses his balance on the play. Moves into the slot. And does it again.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. And now it's over to Dalton. Picked off by Savoie.
The coach won't be very happy with that play, James. Listen, that's a good way to get your butt glued to the bench, especially when you have a lead.
Makes his presence known on the ice. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
And that goes off a player. Bouchard stick handling in his own zone. Feeds it over. Goalie with the stop. Ascarov's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident, controlled in the crease.
The Oilers need to find a way to convert one here late as they trail in the third. The Flames win the draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. Calgary's gained the line and into the zone. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop high on the felt.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Flames lead at 4-3. Puck scooped up by Bouchard. Moves it to Greenway. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Fantastic save!
Ascarov's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
And he catches that one with the glove. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And now it's to McDavid. From the right side and up the middle. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Now a quick pass to Savoie. Huge steal in his own end.
That's a smart play at this time of the game, James. Just to put the puck in deep, kill some valuable clock.
Takes the feed at center for the right wing. Bats it down out of midair. They've got to find a way to get some offense here, and they've got the extra attacker out with the goaltender at the bench. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. The Flames gain possession in their own end. Here's a short pass to Hansa. A shot to the net.
Yeah, this football, but still, James really shines harder and being well fought and been well earned. Was a strong effort all the way around. Stingy defensively at the end of the game, and they're able to get that empty netter, and it's the dying minutes here, James. It should seal the deal. can certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He will be preaching good habits and details. He doesn't like it right now.
The Flames maintain that persistence like they have all night long. They add the empty netter, and I think that's fair to say this is over, right, Cheryl?
Oh, it's over, James. No question about it. You can see the elation on all the faces and on the bench. They know it. It was a hard-fought battle, and they get the W.
Net is empty. The extra attacker is now out on the ice. It is all over. Neither team drew an inch in this series, and one shows a little momentum, the other counter-strikes perfectly, Cheryl. What a series we've got here on our hands.
Well, it's all about the response, and no one's giving the inch, no one's budging here. So this is going to go right down to the wire. And everyone knows that it's tied. And as you look ahead, it's getting to be a shorter and shorter series. So the energy, the intensity, although everyone's physically banged up, it is going to go through the roof in Game 5.
Well, we certainly had a great time tonight. Everybody in the broadcast crew as well. And from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski wishing you a safe and healthy night. And we'll see you down the road again soon. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cybulski. Welcome back to EA Sports. It is a huge game at stake for both sides tonight. Game 5, let's go. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Draisaitl's got it in the defensive end. The Flames have it against the wall. Tries to feed it across. Burgundy's picking up steam. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Takes a shot. Glove save made by Askarov. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Calgary's got it in the defensive zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Makes the save. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Edmonton's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Scrum along the boards. From the point, they take control of it. Poked away by Hayton. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Shuts the door with a great save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Fires it on net. And he gets in front of that. And the puck's knocked loose. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Oh, there's a collision that knocked him off course.
He wasn't expecting that one, James. He had his head down, unable to brace himself, and his stick goes flying. Now he's got to go collect it.
The Flames gain possession along the wall. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Edmonton's got the puck. Quick feed to Kostitsin. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Dellandrea. And he serves it across to Ristolainen. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Puts it on net. Denied by Olnefelt. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still no score in this one. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. And makes the routine save. Feeds the puck to Draisaitl. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Burgundy's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. Taken along the wall by Savoie. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Big time stop there. Oh, they do it again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Denies him.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. Oh, what a save in front. Slides it across to Spalling. From the left wing, takes the feed. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Quick pass to Bjornfoot. Oh, look at this. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. Calgary's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Ristolainen's trying to find a way to get back to the bench and not put his team in a vulnerable spot. You can see that he's been injured somewhere on the shift. He's laboring and he's wincing, but he's committed to the play. He's got to find the appropriate moment to get off.
Here in the back half of this period, the game is still scoreless. Calgary's got it in the offensive zone. And that's off the iron! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Lucius has won the draw inside his own end. Sends it in on the attack. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Sends the pass in front.
The game is played at such a high rate of speed, James, and you have to make decisions quickly, but there's a lack of coverage and a huge defensive miscue that leads to this goal.
The Oilers have finally delivered the game's first goal past the midway mark of period number one.
It's a long time coming here, James, as both teams exchange chances, and they're the first one to capitalize.
Edmonton's won the draw. Loses the coverage there. Bourchot's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Makes a save.
It's tipped in front. I don't think this is going to count, James. This looks like it's a high stick, and the official had a good look at it, but they're going to gather themselves and look at it a second time to see if it's above the crossbar. I absolutely love this goal, James, because it's the attention to detail, eyes on the prize, just showing how dialed in you are to be able to have that hand-eye coordination and put that puck in the net. Everyone waiting with bated breath here as the official goes over to the penalty box after that call on the ice. And after further review, the multiple angles from league offices comes back out and lets the crowd know it's a good goal.
That's a smart read with the two centermen tied up. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Here's a short pass to Bouchard. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. The Flames take it along the wing. Rubrowic's got it along the wing. Oh, and a great save high on the felt. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Stones him in front. Getting into the later stages of this period, Edmonton's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Slides the pass over to Clapperton. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Trying to get back on the attack now. Big time stop.
Ascarov's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Kostitsyn's taking it from his own end. Edmonton's regained possession of the puck. Dishes it off. Drives to the crease. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
The Bank's back in the lineup after rehabbing his injury, and he's quick to create some offense there with that nice, dangerous shot.
And now he moves it quickly to Soderstrom. Inside the final minute of the first here. The Oilers are across the line and into the offensive end. Calgary's got the puck. Slides it diagonally to Burgundy. Sends it out in front. And that chance is blocked. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment.
Fans, a portion of tonight's proceeds will fund a children's playroom at City Hospital, providing a safe, fun environment for kids visiting long-term care patients.
Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Slides it across. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And they're going to fight here.
Well, everyone up on both benches here, and this is all because of the hit to one of their star players, James, and I like the response. You got to find a way to stick up for your teammates, in particular your best players.
In a word, spirited from these two rivals.
That's a nice way to put it, James. Every time you hear the boards go, it's an extra shove or it's an extra hit. But these two teams, every time they do it, they just have a little bit more. And that's why a rivalry is what it is.
Did they find his tooth? I don't know if they did, but nevertheless, both teams lining up for the face-off. The Oilers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Back at the point, they set it up. Passes it over. Oh, great save by Askarov. Great defensive effort with the stick. Picks it up in the offensive end. Shuts him down.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
And he gives it over to Dalton. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Angles it over to Schaefer. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And a great save. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Picked up along the wall by McDavid. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Flames will have to serve 2 in the box. Goaltender interference is the call. The Oilers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Hayden's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Here's an opportunity. Turned aside with the glove by Askarov. Spalling's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Oilers win that offensive zone face-off. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. The Flames start with the puck in their own end. And they manage to clear it. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Taken along the wall by Ceci. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Quick feed to Hayden. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The Flames have it now. Heidola's taken the puck behind his net. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a shot. That's blocked by Askarov.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
McDavid's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. And that's broken up. And he slides it quickly to Lucius. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Here's a blast. Oh, a reactionary save. Shot. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. 2-on-1, here we go. From the crease. And that's stopped, ending the rush. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. The Oilers are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Edmonton's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Can't stay honest. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Here's the shot. Turned aside with the blocker by Askarov. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Draisaitl. Oh, he hammered him.
You knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
And it's a quick pass to McDavid. Edmonton's on the attack. And a stick break setup. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. And now he tries to get it across to LeBanc. We got a whistle offside to call.
Savoie out for the remainder of the game, James. With that injury he suffered earlier, we've just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. He's got a step! He's stopped it! He scores!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender was giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play. What a counter-attack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James. And that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
The Oilers have officially entered route country right now, Cheryl.
Well, I'll tell you, good defense creates offense, and that's exactly what they've done throughout this game, and they've had a ton of shots on net.
Taken by Soderstrom. Moves it quickly over to Dellandrea. Edmonton's in on the offensive attack now. The Flames have a hold of it in the defensive zone.
Burgundy's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Long reach breaks up the momentum.
Ascarov's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant and he buries it. Well, another goal against, and the coach, he's giving his team an earful right now. Listen, they deserve it. They haven't trusted the process. They've done nothing in terms of urgency to get themselves out of the hole, and they just keep digging themselves further and further into it.
Edmonton's had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you get up in a game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1 right through line 4. They've been a wave tonight.
Picked up along the boards by Lavoie. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Quick pass across to Soderstrom. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Lucius. Slides the puck ahead to Spaulding. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. They've got an on-man rush. What a play. That's how you do it on defense. Coughs up the puck after that hit. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Oh, a clutch save. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
The coach is frustrated, and it will mount if this continues to happen. So wants to have a conversation with the official to get an explanation as to why his team is getting more calls.
Edmonton's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Feeds it over. Hammers a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Puck clears the zone. Directed over to Nurse. Now a quick pass to Bourgeau. And he takes the pass. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Edmonton's been nabbed for tripping. The Oilers with a 5-on-3, and they've got loads of time to work with here.
Oh, and that is a lot of time on a 5-on-3. You have to have a sense of urgency here, though, because if you pop one by, you still have the man advantage.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Nurse is playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going. And when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
Calgary's won the face-off deep in their own end. Gains control the puck here at the line. Here's a chance in front. Picked off in front. And he sidesteps the check there. The Oilers have the puck now. And he sends it across to Lucius. Breakaway. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the back of the speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net. He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given. But what a shot that is. He had no chance.
The Oilers look about as dominant as I have seen them all season here, Cheryl. This period has been unbelievable for them.
Yeah, they're dictating pace and they're dictating the play all over the ice, and then they're executing on their opportunities. It's a reason why they hold the lead.
Calgary's in now. Sent into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Lucius. Penalty coming up as the ref did not like that. A chance up front.
The coach is just seething right now, doesn't like the call and wants to know why, but just trying to hold it and maintain some semblance of composure because he affects this entire team.
Centers glide into the face-off dot, and a huge 5-on-3 power play looms.
With all this time on the 5-on-3, yes, you can be more patient, but you don't want to get lulled to sleep on the outside. You have to move the coverage a little bit outside of the middle of the ice to be able to open up those lanes and execute.
Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Great positioning by the defender. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Look at this! Here's a pass! Beautiful passing play.
Now, these are the types of plays in a game that you don't get often, so you have to make good on them, and they do exactly that, James. They utilize the space they're given, they have the numbers, and they make their opponent pay. Well, it looks to me that the coach is at a loss right now, really doesn't know what to do to fire his troops up. I mean, they've had nothing all game long, no energy, and everything he sent has been tuned out. He's got to find a way to get them back here.
Edmonton's got a lot of skill on this roster, and we are seeing it in full effect. And we're only, halfway through this game here in period number 2?
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? I mean, the confidence at which the entire lineup is playing with is outstanding. The puck's on their stick, they're working their magic, they're manipulating their opponent, and they're filling the net.
Trying to clear the puck, and they get the job done. Drives it to the crease. Teed that one off target.
Well, you know what's frustrating, James? You do all of that work to get a wicked chance on net, and then you put it miles away from the net. Now you're looking for retrieval.
A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck.
Edmonton's been dominant in all areas of the game tonight, James. Right from puck drop, their sense of urgency, they've had their legs underneath them, and they've really been a wave that's just worn down their opponent.
And he slides it quickly to McDavid. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot. Oh, wow! What a save with the glove! McDavid's ready to take the draw here on this power play. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Takes it to the net. Fantastic save. Looking to set up offensively. Reaches out and uses the stick. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Centering feed. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Calgary's got the puck now. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Draisaitl's got the puck in his own zone.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
Moves it to Draisaitl. Here he is, wristed on net. Too many bodies in the way. Here's a short pass to McDavid. Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. The Flames have it now. Calgary's ready to go on the attack. Quick feed to Bourgeau. The Flames gain possession. Oh, he'll feel that one. Moves inside. Denied by Hofer.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Edmonton's been an impressive club to watch tonight, especially offensively, as they lead big here late in the second. The Flames win the draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. Avoids the poke check. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Levels him with the hit. Handles the puck at the corner. There's a save. Tries to feed it over to Harnola. Oh, a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Takes it and looks ahead. And he takes the feed. Picks off the feed. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. To his teammate. And that's a great heads-up play by Ristolainen. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Shot! Denies him! Works it across to Kostitsin. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Nice dish from the left wing. And now he moves it quickly to Iorio. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Look at that hit. Let's get physical. Gets the puck in deep. Passes on over to Iorio. Feeds the puck to Ceci. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with a third period next.
Fans, we'd like to draw your attention to the far part of the arena where we're welcoming all of our minor hockey kids here in attendance tonight.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Edmonton's been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's score!
Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but they at least started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
Calgary's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, and you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Shot! Oh, great save right there on the play. Centering pass, and that's intercepted. Dishes it off. And that's deflected. Picks up the puck in his own end. And now he moves it to McDavid. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Moves it quickly over to Dalton. And he takes the dish. Gives them nothing in front.
Burgundy's time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain.
Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Haynes plays the puck. And he takes the feed. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
The Flames will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. The Oilers cross the line and gain the zone. Puck picked up by Bjorkfoot. The Flames look to start the transition game. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Drills The Flames will play it through the neutral zone. Great poke check on the reach. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And it's kicked away. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Calgary's playing it through center. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by LeBanc. Edmonton's moving the puck through center ice. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Slides it diagonally to LeBanc. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Scores!
That's a beautiful finish, but I'm telling you, he's got to go over to his teammate and say thank you very much for that beautiful pass. I mean, it was placed perfectly on his stick. He didn't have much time to react, but he could collect it, and he found a way to put it home.
The Flames are showing a little pride here in the third.
And really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
Spalling's won the draw at center. Slides the puck over. Here's a chance. Oh, great glove save. Where'd that come from? The Oilers can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. Spalling's won the draw. Rips it. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. And now he passes it to Lavoie. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Edmonton's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Iorio. Here's a shot. Denies him on the play. There's a big-time hit in the corner on him there. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Across the line along the left wall. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. Slides it to Dalton. Receives the pass. Gets a glove on it to make the stop. Edmonton's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. Calgary's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that pass attempt is deflected. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. And it's a quick pass to Clapperton. The Oilers play it along the wing. Just over the puck.
James, we have to have another look at this goal. I mean, this is just a hard-working effort goal where you out-battle and out-will your opponent. Why? You're stumbling, and while you're stumbling, your eye's still on the puck. You know exactly where you need to move it before you go down, and you execute. And as a result, it's in the back of the net.
Edmonton's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Quick pass to Dalton. Moves the puck down low. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Angles it over to Dalton. Booming shot! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. From center they get into the attacking area. Quick shot! Off the post!
Edmonton's rung another one off the post, James. How many is that now? But listen, they're getting opportunities, and they're really firing it towards the net. I really like their game tonight.
Big time stop there.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Great heads-up play by the defender. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Takes the pass. Oh, what a save in front. Hoper's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Oilers are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. With the blast! Too much congestion blocks the shot. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Haynes wasn't expecting that hit, and as a result wasn't able to brace himself, and he takes the brunt of it, and it shows as he gets up. The coach is steaming, seething, say whatever you want. He's trying to manage his emotion, and he can barely do it because he is so frustrated at that non-call on that dangerous hit that injured his athlete.
Edmonton's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. And the puck skips away after that move.
Haynes is such a creative player. If he sees an opening, you know he's going to take it. He's an aggressive style player, and he tries to attack. But when he does it there, he loses the puck.
Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Scooped up along the wall by Hayden. The Oilers have it now. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, and he stops that one. Moves it to Hayden. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Looks to set up at the point now. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Trying to shake loose. Stones him on the breakaway. The Oilers are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. Lucius has it in their own end. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Flames will play it in their own end. And that's poked away by Lavoie. Slides it across. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Hooper.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a 3-0 threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Here's a short pass to Burgundy. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. As the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. And that brings it to this one here this evening. And with the victory, now just 1 win away from closing out this series, Cheryl.
Yeah, there's two trains of thought here. I mean, you're up 3-2, and you know you're so close to getting through the series and clinching, but yet you're still far away. You have to have the killer instinct, and you do not want to allow your opponent in and force a game 7.
For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. The playoff action continues here next time, here on EA Sports. Flames have it from their own end. Great cross-ice pass. They go on the attack through center. Moves it quickly over to Burgundy. Shuts him down.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
And somehow he hangs on. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Great poke by Draisaitl. Passes it over. Feeds it over. Dalton's got it along the boards. Takes the feed. Chance in front. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. There's another stop. Denies him. Let's get the call. The Oilers have been handed 2 for interference. Power play unit comes out for the faceoff.
With a scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by 1. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
Calgary's won it, now they'll go on the attack. And just like that, Carson scores! The kid comes up clutch here in the postseason.
Oh, he does it, James. Gets his first playoff goal. I mean, it's incredible the confidence that this should give him. I mean, the pressure and the stakes are high, and he delivers. I just love the way he's dangling in tight spaces here, James. He knows how to create space for himself and just enough to get to the goaltender and finish it off. The coach's reaction is rewarding the team for their efforts on the power play there. The execution, listen, they work on this in practice. It's a different thing to get it done in game. Well, they got it done.
Calgary's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. The one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you were ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Now a quick pass to Dellandrea. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's get the official decision.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be to task and kill this off.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by 1, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. They get it out of the defensive end. Knocked away. Calgary's got possession while undermanned. Good defensive effort to poke it away. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Quick pass to Bouchard. Gains the zone. Moves it to Bouchard. Oh, what a save with the glove by Askarov. Hayton's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. The Flames win the draw. Here's a short pass to Peters. Edmonton's got possession at center. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Rocked him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Dishes it off. Answers the call with a big save. With the backhand. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to McDavid. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And that shot, oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Sean.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save, because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Oilers have a brief 5-on-3 looming.
They've got to attack and drive. They've still got an opportunity to hit strike not just once, but possibly twice. They got to find a way to get it to the net.
Calgary's won the draw. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. Slides it across. Scores! And hammers that home on the 1T with authority.
Well, we all knew that was coming. How does he have that much time and space? I mean, he is teed up. He is locked and loaded for that delivery, and he makes no mistake, as he usually does. And he is so gifted at the one-timer. It's all about his weight transfer and his timing, and he just nails and rocks this one home.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Edmonton's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Stones him on the one-timer. The Flames get a hold of the puck along the boards. They clear the zone. Moves it quickly over to Draisaitl. With the bank pass. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Askarov. Quick snap. Denies him again.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Bouchard's lugging the puck. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. And that's knocked away by Bourgeau. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Edmonton's got the puck. Sends it quickly to Kidney. Rocks him on the play. Tries to clear the puck. And they get the puck out, and they'll go off for a line change.
Well, this is a smart play, James. Instead of trying to carry it and transport it yourself, you get the line change. Now you got fresh legs out there to attack.
Passes it over. And that goes off course off a body. Spalling's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Trying to exit the defensive zone, and he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. Quick pass to Draisaitl. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
And they get the puck out. And as he jumps out of the box, he can thank his penalty killers as they bail him out to keep this one tied.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
There's the whistle. We got an offside.
McDavid's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going. And when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Fires it! Turns it away on the slap shot! There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Edmonton's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
The Oilers have put themselves in the enviable position of playing with the lead, Cheryl.
You always rather be ahead, wouldn't you? It's the best place to be, but you want to extend that lead, and you want to have an ability to play a little more comfortable, James. You got to stay aggressive, you got to manage the puck, and you got to look to attack the net.
Moves the puck. And that's intercepted by Ceci. And that's intercepted by Iorio. Tries to feed it over to Burgundy. Puck exits the zone. Moves it to Dellandrea. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Sends the pass over. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal. After that last goal, the coach is showing his displeasure with his team. He's just not happy with the effort and the details at this moment.
The Oilers look to be on a mission tonight, already up by 2 here, and we're still only in the first.
Well, the mission is possible because they've been dominant out there tonight, James. They've been relentless. They competed for pucks, loose pucks at will. I mean, they've outbattled their opponent, and now they're sitting with a 2-goal cushion.
Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Here's a backhander, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Oh, the sauce on that pass. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Haynes. A chance! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And they'll dump it in. The Flames gain possession. Slides the puck over to Haynes. Passes it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Edmonton still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. And they win the draw on their own end. Pushes it across to Clapperton. Feeds it over. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Flames gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the feed. He grabs the puck here at the point. Shot! Monster blocker stopped by Oldefeld.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Oilers have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Here's a short pass to Soderstrom. Gets in the lane with the body. And some good footwork to kick it away. Edmonton's got the puck at the defensive end. And now he angles it across to Lorentz. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Here's a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Edmonton's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Great defensive effort with the stick.
Time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
Here in the late goings of the period, Calgary's trailing by 1. The Flames win the faceoff. Burgundy's got it in the offensive zone. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
16 minutes, 45 seconds.
And both centers glide into the dot as a faceoff set to resume. Calgary's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a blast! And that's blocked from someone in front. And he's knocked off the puck there. And he can't hang on after that hit. Schaefer's got it across the line. Handles the puck. And there's a great save by Oldefeld.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Calgary's got it in their own zone. He got all that one. Through center along the wing. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Gets in front of it. Sends a pass over. Handles the pass. And that's denied by Oldenfeld. Sends the pass across the ice. Takes a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports.
And at our main store, pick yours up before their history again.
Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Askarov's been the only reason that this game is close, James. I mean, they have been under siege. There's been shots coming from everywhere, and the defense in front of them aren't doing anything to clear rebounds. They need to shore this up if they want to get back in this game. He's the reason it's so close.
Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Flames gain the zone. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
What a steal in his own end. Gains the zone through the middle. Driving right to the front. And a great save. Burgundy's moving the puck through his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Dalton. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Bjornfoot. And that banks off a stick. Askarov's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. 3-2 is where we sit in what has been a tightly contested affair. Off the draw, they take possession. Askarov's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Oilers lead here in the second period, and they have been the more active team offensively. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. And he shut the door on that last play. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. The Flames win the draw here in their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Haynes. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Quick feed down low. Quick feed to Hayden. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Big time stop. That knocks him off the puck. Puts it on net. Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Oldefeld. The Oilers have it against the wall. Grabbed along the board by Bourgeau. Oh, there's a hit.
That's a great hit, James. He's got his head down. Unexpected hit there, and his stick goes flying. Delandria's stick breaks, and he's lobbed it back to the bench and gets a new one. Wow, he gets back into play quickly.
Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Well, certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Here's a chance. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Cuts to the front. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
And that's off target as it hits a body. And now it's over to Lavoie. Here's a shot, and he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And a foot check knocks the puck away. And he was ready for that one. Scores! I think he put this in on his own.
Well, he did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
Past the midway mark in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Calgary's won the draw in the neutral zone. Slides the puck across to Burgundy. Works it across to Clapperton. Tries to get it to Draisaitl. And he takes the pass. Oh, a clutch save!
A player should never be left alone in this slot.
The Flames gain possession along the wall. Here they are on the attack. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And he takes the feed. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Calgary's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. And he keeps possession. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Moves it quickly over to Bjorkwood. Sends it in front, and that's intercepted. Looking to set up offensively. And he takes the dish. Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Grabbed along the board by Bjorkwood.
Haynes makes an impressive play right there, James. His tenacity certainly shows as it looks like he's down and out as he stumbles, but his athleticism holds on to that puck even though he has a lack of balance. He makes a nice pass, which leads to a scoring chance.
He's him up! Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Now that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight. This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Back to the point it goes. And there's the save on the play. Slides it on over to Haynes. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And now he moves it quickly to Edmonton. Picked off by Lavoie. And he takes the feed. Reaches out and uses the stick. Coughs it up at center. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Edmonton. Slides the puck over. Lays the body into that play. Clapperton's gaining momentum. Nurse has got the puck. Sends the feed in front. And another pass. Dishes it off again here. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Here's a chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too.
Join us for our next team practice, which will be open to the public. Admission is simply by donation, with all proceeds going to local charities.
2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. It's been a throwback to 80s hockey here, and we are underway here in the third. Fires it into the offensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Dalton. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And that's picked off. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And makes the save. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. McDavid's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. Draisaitl has been flagged for cross-checking.
Sometimes a simple set on a power play is the most effective, James. We saw it earlier. When you've got shooters, players that can just rip a bomb from the point, you want to make sure you got him set up and teed up along the blue line, but it doesn't work unless you get net front presence. You got to get eyes in front of the tender.
Picked up along the wall by Dellandrea. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. Now a quick pass to Dalton. Taken along the wall by Schaefer. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Shot! Fantastic save! Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Feeds the puck over. Love save and just enough of it. Hayton's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Bourgeau. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And he hangs on to the puck. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Edmonton's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Moves the puck to Bouchard. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. And he slides it quickly to Hayton. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Flames will serve 2 for holding. Well, things open up for both sides a little bit here with some 4-on-4 action.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
Moves it to Bouchard. Receives the pass. Snaps it on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Askarov.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Edmonton's penalty has expired. They now go to work on the man advantage. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Takes a shot. And there's the save. Ascarov's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. McDavid's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ascarov.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
A critical face-off looming here, and let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability, and you have to attack the net.
Dishes it off. Oh, it goes off the inside of the post.
Edmonton's been battling this entire game, and it's been back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that good look, but it goes off the pipe.
Here's a short pass to Soderstrom. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Takes the feed from the left side. The Flames would kill off a few extra seconds now. And they get that puck down the ice. Sends it across. Glove save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Impressive effort by the penalty killers as we are back to even strength, and we are still tied.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Peters has it at center ice. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. And now he moves it quickly to Schaefer.
Hayton's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench. And man, these things snap in half.
The Oilers are in transition. Great positioning by the defender. Takes the pass. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Calgary's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And the goaltender makes an easy glove save. Passes over to Lucius. Rocks him. Shot! And there's the save! Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Shot! Oh, nice stop with the glove by on the felt. The Oilers take possession off the faceoff. Passes it over to Clapperton. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Calgary's looking to break out. Dishes it to Dalton. Circles back to center ice.
Oh, my goodness, what a stop! That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Poked away in the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Edmonton. Woodbrowic's got it along the wing. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Oilers are being called for tripping. And the man advantage unit goes right back to work.
Well, they've already scored tonight on the PP, James, and looking to really thread the needle again on this one. Their movement, their adjustments have been excellent thus far.
Can they take advantage after winning that draw?
Dalton's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost
the ice. Dumps it in. The Flames have it now. Here they come up along the wing. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop with the glove by on the felt! Hayton's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Flames win that offensive zone face-off. And he comes up with the glove save. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Nice job tying up his opponent. Here's a shot. Great save by Oldefeld. And he's ridden off the puck. Quick feed to Ceci. Puck clear from the defensive end. Looking to break out here on the power play. Passed up ahead. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Up along the wing. Throws it in. Calgary's got the puck. Oh, what a chance here! Across the line! A shot! And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Another face-off looming here on this power play. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Bourchot stick handling in his own zone. Here's a chance. Oh, what a glove save by Askarov.
Askarov's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Hayton's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And he slides it quickly to Haynes. Nice job to escape the zone. Feed to the middle. Block shot. Time to execute here on this power play. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end.
Yornfoot standing up, ready to go.
Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. And the puck clears the zone. Feeds it across the ice to Haynes. The Flames fail to capitalize on the power play.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
Fires it! Oh, great blocker stop by Askarov.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Oldefeld. And the puck's kicked free. Scrum along the wall. Good use of the body on the play. Slides the puck to Lucius. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. Takes the feed. Drives to the paint. Decides to think about it. Moves it quickly over Draisaitl. Feeds it over on the attack. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. They do a great job in transition, and they recognize they have the number. So on the odd man rush, they've got someone driving the net, pulling the D back, and guess what? They capitalize on the space that they're given.
The Oilers have found the go-ahead goal here in the back half of the third period.
This is exactly where they want to be, James. Late in the third period, you have the lead. Now you have the momentum, and you certainly want to attack, but you want to make sure that you're in good defensive posture when the puck transitions.
Great poke check on the reach. Rocked him in the open ice. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Feeds it to Kostitsin. Puck sent in, and the defensive pairing will change it up. Bouchard's got it in the defensive end. Gets it over to Lucius. Steps into all of that. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Scooped up along the wall by Hanola. Takes it across the blue line. Great reach with the poke check. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Moves the puck. And the play continues. Big time stop there. Grabbed along the boards by Hanola. And it's a quick pass to Farabee. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Shakes off the coverage. And there's a glove save on the play. Here in the late goings of the period, this one has been a good back and forth contest. We're sitting with a 4-3 hockey game. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Skates across the blue line. Skates to the crease. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And now he tries to get it across to McDavid. Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. Sends the pass over. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Goalie with the stop. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Oilers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Dished on over to Burgundy. Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Ristolainen. Slides it across. Denied by the goaltender. They're going to have to find a way to get a goal here critically as they've got the extra attacker out. Peters plays it now. Quick pass to Dalton. And he feeds it down to Burgundy. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. And he loses control of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Bourgeau. That's it. The final horn. Not just for the game, but for the series, because they're moving on.
That's about what I expected.
Dominant performance from start to finish in this series.
What are you talking about? They lost the first game, you dumb
Cheryl, coming
fuck.
into this series, we heard a lot of the finish your checks, finish your checks. They certainly did that, and a big part why they're moving on.
Yeah, and it's all about closing quickly on your opponent, being first to the puck, hounding it. I mean, this is playoff hockey. You want to move on. You got to get to the greasy areas, and you got to put your work boots on.
Hope you had as much fun as we did bringing you the action here from all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Peace.
Okay, let's sim. And we're out of the playoff. Colorado and Nevada. How come? We're going to either have the Bruce Cassidy Bowl or the Ray Bork Bowl. And we have the Report Bowl. Boston wins game 1, 3-2. Boston wins game 2, 4-3. Colorado wins game 3, 3-1. Colorado wins game 4, 5-1. Colorado wins game 6, 6-1. No, game 5. With the cup on the line. Colorado Avalanche have won the Stanley Cup. Okay, let's do this.
We never told Dylan we got that mouse because we didn't want him to see it.
Good. Thank you.
See the little guy he's got on the counter, he's watching for mouse.
Is he?
The little guy he's got sitting in,
Really?
and he's watching for mouse.
Really? That's cute.
I just left him there.
Needless to say, I don't think I need Hofer anymore. There's really no contracts that need to be negotiated. No, we got the 16th overall pick. Freddie Anderson. Anthony CU and Thomas Nosek. Both retired. Shane Gostisbehere and Drew Doughty. I am looking for Calgary. I do not see Calgary. Okay, I'm going to wrap up there. As always, if you missed any part of this episode, or any of the other episodes in the series, please make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. Check out the Calgary Flame series playlist. You can watch the series from the first episode all the way through this one and everyone in between. While you're on the YouTube channel, please make sure you check out all the other series that Sean and I do. Make playlists for everything. I try to label things best I can. Follow us on Facebook. I cover Detroit and the Rangers. Sean covers Colorado and Buffalo. The NHL and PWHL scoreboard recaps are back in the morning when those two leagues resume. The Olympic scoreboard recaps are back in the morning. Now, when championship season rolls around, we do the same coverage that we've done for the last few years. We also use Facebook for stream information. I know I didn't do it today. That's because it was kind of a last second. Wasn't really last second. It was just I wasn't gonna stream this, and then I decided I wanted to, and then by that time it's like I literally just had to get it going. So that's why there was no post today. I probably will post a YouTube link. I'll obviously do it on Facebook, but I'll probably do it on Twitter as well, just to kind of get it out there. Follow us on Twitter. It's used for the latter. Facebook, such as Stanley, come to go live. If we stream, if we don't stream, any stream schedule. Follow us on Instagram. It'll be a screenshot from this past episode with a generic description, including the episode name and the YouTube link, and also a stream schedule. Best place to find the stream schedule is on our Facebook or Twitter Facebook account. I schedule that for noon on Sundays. Twitch still won't let me update it. I don't know why. It's really annoying. I'll try a little bit later on, but no promises. We can be found on all socials by searching Totally Willing Hockey. The next stream on this channel will be on Wednesday, as our Red Wings in 25 go for, I believe that is the off season, and I will be on the gaming side a little bit later on tonight, probably around 9 o'clock. If you made it this far in the video, I greatly do appreciate it. And as always, don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel. Follow us on Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, and Instagram. And I'll talk to you guys in the next one.